Good morning, traders. Jarek here with Bull Stocks. Just starting off the morning with a little bit of AMC, and these are all of our social media channels. My voice is shot. Somehow I'm losing my voice. So let's get on with AMC, baby. Oh, I'm getting a lot of people on TikTok. I'm getting a lot of people just messaging me saying, "What's going on with AMC? Oh, I thought it was gonna squeeze by now." Okay, guys, it's no big deal. This happens. Um, as you can see, my positions have not changed in AMC. Still got. I actually changed a little bit. I added 2 shares, um, but I'm still holding strong, guys. And so that's the key. That's the name of the game today. Today is hodl hodl hodl. And guys, if you want to make, I just I gotta give the disclaimer because I'm about to say something that's not very smart, I guess, because I'm an ape. So the disclaimer, right? Let's see. This is not financial advice. I am just an ape. This is for entertainment purposes only. This channel will teach you how to scalp stocks for day trading purposes. Please do not copy our trades. This will end badly for you. The reason is because there's a delay. And if I were to tell you, hey guys, look, buy now, I'm a dumb ape. There's no reason for me to tell you to buy now, okay? This is not what we do here. So, without further ado, let's talk AMC. So what do we know? We know that Hedgie plays a ton of games with us, right? We know that. Yes, for us for certain. So this was yesterday. This is my Webull account, and I like Webull because they do this kind of stuff. They give you an order flow distribution, make a nice little pie chart out of it. So order distribution yesterday, okay, with all the going south that AMC did. Right here, you can see where it went and how it was distributed. Distributed. God, I sound like a kid going through puberty. Okay, so if you look over here, you've got a few things to look at. So large, medium, and small, right? This is inflow, so these are in the millions, millions of dollars. Okay, U.S. money, American dollar. So we've got 5.18 large, so that's the large investments, medium 430.70, and small 122.22. So this is all the stuff that people were buying yesterday. Over here, you have outflow 614. So it was a little heavy with the selling yesterday. As you can see, I mean, price action kind of tells you everything. Um, so we got that right now. If you take a look at how many people were selling or what was selling, small sold 130. So we're basically even there. Nothing's changed. Very little's changed on small investor. Okay, on medium investor, it's changed a little bit more. But check out large, guys. Large investor 5.18. Inflow. Large investor outflow 1.87. So there is some, as some of my friends and associates would say, there is definitely some fuckery going around. Because how the heck does 5.18 large and 1.87 large, how does this work? That's a lot of money. That's a big difference there. I mean, I really don't see the price action dropping the way that it did with just this information. Just this information alone. Okay, so now you look down here, large scale orders in the last 5 days. All right, so this is sell, right? Not huge. 4.72 inflow right here. Big, right? That was on the 8th. Then you have on the 12th, 3.30. You guys see that? I mean, I can't make this stuff up. That's the thing. It's like I can't make this up. I don't understand. How does that equate to the price dropping from $50 to $40? Makes zero sense. So, look, guys, we're starting to get eyeballs from large investors here. Okay, as you saw AI yesterday, pretty cool. Here's the news. Yep, see, they're trying to switch our opinion to other stocks, which we're holding, we're hodling, we're doing whatever we can to keep AMC doing what it's doing. Let's unlock this because I hate seeing that. All right, there we go. So yeah, there it is. CI, a stock falls Monday, underperforms market. Of course, yeah, yeah. I wonder why. Hedgie's fuckery. Pardon my expression, guys, but it's getting, the the crap's getting thick, real thick. So let's go. Where was it? Where did I see it? Oh, yeah, that's the chart. This is what's been going on this morning. So obviously, it sold off. I mean, it hit $40.24 here. But look, guys, here's my position as well in AMC on my Webull account. It's not a big position on AMC in my Webull account because most of my money is in TD Ameritrade. Also, if you guys want the link for Webull to get your free shares after depositing $100, just go ahead. The link is in the description and get your shares. I'll get a couple shares. You get a couple shares. We'll have shares of stuff. We can sell those shares and then go back into AMC with those shares. If you get some good ones, because you can get some good ones. But yeah, look, so also what I have on here is Super Trend. That's what you're looking at. You see these little up arrows, that's Super Trend. I just like to, play around with it. I'm still figuring that Super Trend thing out, making sure it's working. Doesn't work that great sometimes, but if it works great a little bit, I'm okay with it. I'm still waking up, guys, so give me a minute. But anyways, so look at the chart here. This is what's been going on, and so this is why I don't understand what happened yesterday. I mean, I understand. I guess I'm just kind of talking out loud. But if you look, how the heck, with what I showed you guys, with inflow outflow, how did this happen yesterday? It's ridiculous. This doesn't make sense. It went from $46, it shot up, 46.55, after it dropped down to, just say $43, just to make it easy. Right there, 43.08, shot up, did its little thing, and then just continued to go downward. Decided to make a little bit of a reversal to 43.93, and then continued down. And it's been going down ever since. Right now, it's pushing about $41. Will we get there? I sure hope so. I'm hodling. I'm not doing anything else. That's all I'm doing is I'm just gonna hodl. Okay, so there you have that. What else was I gonna show you? There's a few more things. Oh, that's good. Oh, oh. Whew. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Oh yeah. Don't judge me on my singing. I'm not a singer, but I'm trying to wake my voice up because my voice is just down. All right. So let's take a look-see at some other stuff here. We'll go ahead and minimize my AMC there. Excuse me. So let's take a look at Stonko Tracker, just to kind of take a gander at it. Throw it up here. It's still really early here, guys. It is 3:49, so we're not getting too heavy into it yet. Let's see. Let's put that right about here, so we can still see AMC price right here, and there's the chart. All right, so let's make the ape a little smaller, because that's what they've been doing to us this whole time, is they've been making the ape a little smaller. Not cool, Hedgie. Not cool. Just push them off over here. There we go. Okay, so as of as of now, we're looking at so July 13th, right here. Available shares, 850,000. Okay, so calls expiring in the money at 45 bucks on July 16th, 60,812. All right, so there's that info. Let's go to YOLO stocks and see what peeps are talking about. It's always interesting to see. And this is very interesting. What happened here? That's weird. I wonder if it just loaded weird. Or if they're down. Interesting. So YOLO stocks is down right now. Why is the chart up? Top threads. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know why it's not working. It's usually pretty awesome. Oh, here we go. There it is. All right, just took a minute. Okay, so talk of the town, SPCE, obviously, GME. Wow, GME's increased. GME's been, what's GME doing right now? Now I'm curious. So let's go ahead and just take a look. Well, GME is at $189.49. So hasn't really been doing much. AMC's at 4103 at the moment. All right, so there you have that. This is Yahoo Finance. Even see, I know we don't talk about fundamentals here when it comes to AMC, just because fundamentals aren't what we're here for. They don't really matter. But Black Widow sets pandemic box office record with 80 million debut. That's huge. So Disney Channel went up like 4% yesterday. Um, I don't get it. Why is Hedgie so damn stubborn? Just die already, right? Come on, Hedgie, give it up. I mean, I'm okay. Whoa, hey, wait a second. I want to hear what the ladies say. Pause. All right, here, I'm going to turn the volume on for them so you guys can hear what the ladies are saying here. Yahoo Live. Booyah. Here we go.
We saw a new pandemic record at the box office over the weekend. Black Widow raking in $80 million in its debut, but streaming numbers on Disney Plus may point to a sea change for big Hollywood films. Let's bring in Yahoo Finance's Ali Canal, who is here with a breakdown of the numbers for us. So the box office side looks good. The streaming side looks good too. And that exactly may be the problem for those who are hoping for everybody to go back to the theaters.
Right. And this is especially interesting because this is the first time that Disney has really reported any significant Disney Plus figures. That's something that we haven't gotten across the board. So perhaps that's something that these streaming giants are going to do. I think if there are more hybrid release strategies, I think if more movies are going direct to streaming, there has to be a standardized reporting measure. So that I thought was very interesting. But as you mentioned, a new pandemic record, Black Widow securing 80 million at the domestic box office this past weekend, 60 million on Disney Plus. Now, on the domestic box office front, this is slightly below analyst expectations. 80 million was sort of the lowest threshold there, and we are seeing some of the theater chains struggle on the heels of that news. I think they were hoping that this would perform a little bit better, but if we take a look at some of the summer blockbusters that have come out, F9, A Quiet Place 2, Black Widow is number one at 80 million. F9 secured 70 million in its opening weekend, and then A Quiet Place 2 at 57 million. So it is optimistic that things are steadily improving. Of course, Black Widow is a big Marvel tentpole, has a lot of brand recognition, a lot of loyal fans. So I'm curious to see if the rest of the summer blockbuster season, or if that upward momentum is really going to continue to increase there. But back to those, 60 million Disney Plus figures, I think that shows that this hybrid strategy could be worth pursuing in the future. It's not just Disney. We also have Warner Brothers, HBO Max. And I think this is really a watershed moment in the industry. A lot of analysts have been talking about this. It could really change the game for how these studios approach certain releases, especially with some of these bigger tentpoles, bigger expected blockbusters. Because if they do this hybrid release strategy, if they go to streaming while also going to theater, that's a lot of money in their pocket. So I think it's going to be interesting to see how this develops. But I don't know if it's a really positive thing for those theater chains at large, because ultimately I think it just underscores the fact that things are changing here and it's going to be different.
Yeah, I mean, well, what does that mean for some of the assumptions that were built into the theater change? The thinking was, I mean, probably what the verdict is still out, but the thinking was that they'd get a big bounce back on the back of this. These numbers, at least from one weekend, seem to point to the fact that people are still comfortable just watching the movie from home.
Yeah, and the morning show team today did speak to analyst Rich Greenfield, very respected in the industry. And it was interesting because he said, you're seeing these music venues bounce back. You're seeing travel rebound at exorbitant numbers. But when it comes to theaters, you're not seeing those pre-pandemic levels. You're not seeing that foot traffic, and you're not seeing that profitability. And most likely this means that you might never see that again. I still think people are going to go to theaters. I still think that experience will be there. They will still exist, but it's not going to be at the levels that we had in 2018 and 2019. Now, we're still very early in this recovery, so I don't think you can make any blanketed statements. I still think people are trying to figure out what this means for the industry moving forward. But at the same time, I do think it's important to recognize that things are just different now. Studios have a lot more power than they did before. There are going to be some kinks to figure out, especially when it comes to compensation and pay for talent. But right now, the change is there. Studios have the power, and they can really determine where they want these movies and big productions to go. So that's what we have to keep our eye on. We do have a really strong second half slate. I'm personally very excited to see No Time to Die. That is just going to be in theaters. So once more movies roll out, once we see all these different strategies play out, I think we'll have more of an understanding and a grasp of where we are in this recovery at this moment.
Yeah, and Space Jam being released later this week too. A lot of people.
Yay. So there you go. There's that fun stuff. Let's continue on here. So, I mean, we're looking at this little graph here. It kind of can show you really well what's been going on with AMC. It's crazy, but here's the 5-year. Oh, I love it. Look at that. I mean, so look, we're sitting where AMC was back in December 1st, January 1st, 2017. $33.75. Okay, yes, it dropped dramatically. Things have changed. They've finally decided, they finally woke up and started changing things with the direction that they're heading. They're not just focusing on movies, they're focusing on live streaming, which I mean, they sold out. So that was pretty awesome. Um, AMC is definitely starting to uh, turn its dynamic into more of a come here, enjoy some games. I mean, they tried it with NFL back in the day. I believe that was actually back here. Um, I think it was in 2016 or 17. But anyways, they tried with the NFL. That didn't go that great because it's the NFL. Like really, come on, do they really need to support theater chains? No, they don't. They have their own thoughts, their own uh, objectives. And I guess at that point it wasn't one of them. But now UFC is doing it. I'm in love with it, guys. For me, it's like, oh, this is great. This is so cool. And so, a lot of people that I've been talking to have not known that AMC actually you can get alcoholic beverages or adult beverages right there. Yes, yes, it's all overpriced, but hey, um, you know, I'm not a smoker, so me going to a theater and enjoying UFC and having a cocktail or a beer, um, it's all great. I'm super stoked about it. I think you guys should be too. But once again, it's not fundamentals with AMC. It really isn't. It's how much us apes love this company and how much us apes hate Hedgie. That's what it is. I mean, we're talking about freaking life changing money here. That's it. You own a couple shares of AMC, you're an ape. Hodl it. Hodl it until you can't hodl it anymore. A lot of people that I've been talking to have been falling off the retail hodling kick because they've either invested way too much of their money that they don't want to lose, or they just see it dropping and oh well, I don't want to lose any more money. I get it. Everybody hurts that same way. We're all in the same boat. Look, guys, I've got 102 shares at $49.20. I'm losing $816 at this point. Profit loss for the day, 146. I woke up to that being $200. At 2 in the morning, I woke up and that was at $200 negative. So I get your pain. But look, you can't look at that all the time. You got to get that out of there. If you invest in money that you can lose, and let's face it, it's all a gamble, guys. It's not something that we sit here and go, oh yeah, it's a guaranteed thing, because nothing in life is guaranteed except for one thing. Okay, one thing is guaranteed in life, and that's that we're all gonna pass away at one time. And yes, shit just got dark. Sorry, but oh, but it's not financial advice either. It's an entertainment channel. That's all it is. Entertainment channel. I'll show you some stuff that I find on AMC. I like looking at Yahoo Finance because I feel like they're pretty legit. Motley Fool. It says it in the damn name. They're fools. Motley Fool. They put shit media out all the time. And they're flipping. Oh yeah, look, AMC's great. AMC. Oh no, AMC sucks. Oh, get out of here, jackasses. Anyways, company outlook. No, I'm not gonna unlock it. Get out of here. We already saw the chart. Conversations. There you go. That's a good conversation. Yeah, good stuff. uh, Statistics, lots of information. But that's not what I want to look at. So I'm going to get that out of there. Let's look at FinViz real quick. I'm gonna put some tickers out here in a second because, well, yeah, that's what this channel's all about. So FinViz right now says that, yeah, how did this one get away from us yesterday? Man, I don't know why I didn't even alert to that. It's just mind-boggling to me. But MDIA, it was up 311%. It's top gainer, obviously. Um, you've got SGOC, that was a good one yesterday too. TPST, that was a good one. Oh, and so for those of you that watch this later on and go, well, yeah, that company did good in the morning, but then crashed. So when you're day trading, you watch the chart. You don't just, okay, I'll buy and then leave and then come back later and, oh yeah, well, my money just disappeared. So when I alert to stuff on here, if I tell you, hey, take a look at this ticker, or on Facebook, I say, hey, take a look at this ticker. It's not take a look at this ticker, buy it, and hodl it. No, we're hodling AMC. That's what we're hodling. We're hodling for the apes, guys. So yeah, so there's that. Let's see here, AMC. So AMC right now, short float, 18.97%. I didn't see that change much from yesterday. I believe it was still 18.97%. Yeah, B Riley. So I looked up, and there's a let's see, top. I just looked it up. What was it? There we go. Tip ranks. So I looked up tip ranks, and I looked at this B Riley, this analyst guy for B Riley Securities. What was his name? He's in here somewhere. Let's go back. Come on. All right. Kalpit Patel. He's dude's only got one and not even half a star. He's got one and not even half a star. He's ranked 5,464 out of 7,592 analysts on tip ranks. His success rate, and I don't know if you guys can see this, but his success rate sucks. Let's focus. But yeah, so there he is. There's this guy. This is the guy that downgraded from buy to neutral. This is the guy that upgraded back in the day, April 5th. But this is why I don't put much weight into what these guys think, because they're like us, guys. They're apes. Sometimes they get bought. I can guarantee these guys get bought. But this guy doesn't rank very high. I mean, his accuracy is success rate's 43%. 3 out of 7 ratings were successful. 3 out of 7 ratings, and he's only got 43%. Average return 0.7%. So, take that with a grain of salt. Let's see, what else can we talk about here with AMC? So actually, because what time is it? It's 4:08 right now. So let's take a look at the scanner and see what we see, and then we'll get back to AMC. Hey, that rhymed. I was a poet and I didn't know it. I'm thinking I also might want to turn on some music, because with a brand new channel like this one, talking to myself gets kind of boring. And if you guys are in the room, please hit that like, subscribe, and write something funny in the comments. I don't know. Don't know what I'm listening to. What is this one? Let's turn that volume down so you guys don't get blown out of your seats. cool with that. Let's do that one. Perfect. All right. Hopefully that is not too loud on your side. Let's drop that a little bit more. All right. Well, AMC's in the 40s, $40.98. We're going to be watching this like a hawk today, all day long. Not really, because I'm going to be going to a work meeting. I'm going to be trying to get out of ENTX. Let's see what my scanner says. What's going on in the world with stocks and 100,000. Yep, good. All right, so it looks like Works is up about $1.30. So take a look at Works real quick. Look at that, guys. Look at Works. Works is working it. Any news on Works? Let's see, 712. SC Works shares are trading higher, not seeing company specific news for the session. Okay. So there you go. So Works looks like it's just kind of working out a few things, just going up a little bit. So let's put that out there. Let's go to Facebook. All right, Facebook, and let's go to Bull Stocks, to the group. Good morning, Apes. Works. There's that one. Let's see what else we got. All right, Works. Ooh, this one. What's this one doing? CRTD. Let's see what CRTD is doing. All right, CRTD's got a nice little pump there as well. Let's see, is now the time to buy into Virgin Galactic? I hate this. It needs to be more company specific news. I don't give a crap if it's talking about what. That's like one of my pet peeves right now. I don't understand why this stuff isn't company specific. Well, I do understand, but come on, pivot. Let's open that up in something else, because little player just does not do me justice. There we go. Let's listen to some music, huh, guys? Alright. So back to it. So Works. We've got CRTD. Looks like it's kind of taking a break, though. And I don't see... So it's 712. Why was this stock flying? Tell me why. Continued momentum after social media traders saw the stock had high short interest. Okay. So it seems like with what's going on everywhere right now, and I don't know if you guys have noticed that as well, but oh hey look, AMC's at $40.99. Let's go get up there. Alright, so let's take a look-see here. Oh, that's a big gap. Look at that. Yeah, I don't need an analyst to tell me what I can already see. Alright, back to it. So CRTD looks pretty decent. Looks like a pumper. Put that in there. What else we got? Alright, okay, all that crap just came out. OSAT. What is OSAT doing? Played with that a little while ago. Okay, OSAT announces its company's global Telesat communication unit has been approved as an Alibaba Gold supplier. Okay, so yeah, so it's taking a run and it's got news. Let's see, Orbisat expands global e-commerce presence to 190 countries with launch on Alibaba.com, the world's largest business-to-business e-commerce platform. So this is a good one. So let's open that up so I can just copy some of this stuff. Let's see. That'll work. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just a monkey. Oh. Hey, AMC 4112. Yay, going in the right direction. Let's see. What will let me copy? Come on. Just want to copy it so I can post it real quick. There we go. Good enough. Alright, let's put that over here. Let's move that one to the top actually because it has good news. Perfect. Alright, let's continue looking. Hopefully that one does something real good today. Alright, alright. So OSAT, what else we got here? Oh, TPST's back to playing around. It's at 27 bucks. Volume's low, 121,000 shares traded. Alright, so that's all I see at the moment. Let's hit that one more time just to make sure it's up to date. I don't see anything. Alright, so let's take a quick screenshot here of what I posted so everybody can see. There we go, we got that. Okay, now let's just go back to the charts. So we'll leave OSAT up here, ENTX, because I'm in it and I cannot wait to get out of it. AMC just needs to do some work. Definitely needs to do some work today. I'm gonna go ahead and take. Let's empty the trash here. Empty trash. All right, so let's post this there, and let's close that. All right. Alright, so who's with me on this? Who's in the chat? Somebody's in the chat. Somebody's there. There's one person. You gotta show yourself. Oh gosh. It's gonna get better, guys. It's gonna get better. I'll get better. So I did notice that one of the somebody that watched this actually asked how you on the mobile Thinkorswim app how you replenish your money, which I will be getting with TD Ameritrade because that is something that you weren't able to do on the mobile app. You can only do it on the desktop. So I'm gonna check into that a little bit more. But that was a year ago when you couldn't do that. So I can't seem to find it myself right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and make that call for the person. And I'll answer their comment. But yeah, let's go back to looking at stuff here. So See anything? Oh wow, that changed drastically. Look at that. All right, so shares available to borrow 25,000. That was 850,000. Calls expiring in money, same. So that's normal. So let's look at the options data here. All right, options data looks like in the money 6,812 for 716. Out the money, you got 223,596, and then so you got the puts. So as if you know, I don't know if you know, but calls are saying that the company's going to go up, that the price is going to go up. Puts are saying that the company's going to go down. The price target is dropping, the price action. There we go. Sorry, brain fart. All right. So there's that information for you. Failed to delivers. Yeah. 6/14. Yeah, that was June. So that was pretty good. All right. So if any of you guys have any questions, put them in the chat or the comments. If you're watching this video later on. Let's see. So FinViz, what else was I going to show you? Let's take a look at YOLO one more time here, see what's changed, if anything's changed. Nothing's changed. Space is still top dog, GME second, Clove, and then AMC. Right, so YOLO's okay. Let's go into stock grid. Stock grid is pretty good too. It tells you dark pool data. You just have to come in here and go AMC. Oh, wrong one. See. Go. So there's the information on AMC. Wow. Guys, that's 13 billion. Oh boy. It's a lot. It's nuts. Alright, so there's that for you. So there's AMC for 712 for yesterday. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, so that's enough of that. And let's take a look. Let's close some of this stuff out so it doesn't kill the speed on anything. Let's see what the apes are saying. AMC at $40.69. All right. Yeah, this guy says, I swear that if AMC doesn't effing squeeze this week, I'm just gonna wait longer until it does. That's the thought process behind it, right? All right. Please do your own DD, but this is good to read, and I thought I'd share it. Personally, this was posted 5 hours ago by user Sora1374. Let's see. Peter Hahn, CFA, investment portfolio manager at City of Calgary. Short comment on AMC. All right, let's take a look-see. Let's read. So let's make sure you guys can see it. You can, so perfect. So short comment on AMC. Shorts managed to get AMC off the NICE threshold list last Friday Not clear exactly how this was done, but looks like exposure converted from fails to deliver. To outright naked shorts and then packaged into the IWM ETF. I'm really not going to waste more brain power on this. Citadel is a market maker, and between them and their friends, Virtue control 80% of retail orders. They can more or less dictate price on slow volume days. Allegations of buy orders being delayed as much as 35 days through Citadel data flow. How likely is that? Hard to verify bearing an audit. But it is true that dark pool trading accounted for over 65% of the volume for the last 5 trading days and over 50% over the last month. Meanwhile, retail orders continue to be overwhelmingly buy-oriented. The only selling is coming from shorts, using the dark pools to mute buying pressure. The short ladder attacks from last week seem to shift to a numb-inducing slow drip lower. The degree of over manipulation is mind-blowing. I am told Citadel employs a team of psych PhDs to design price moves designated to drive retail interest away. The media attacks are clearly not working, so the recent price campaign has escalated, driving it from I think that's it. Is that it? I think that's it. Let's see. Driving it from oh, there we go. Let's see, maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. Did that just jump too much? Let's see. Driving it from. Whoop. I'm told employees psych close. Oh, there it is. Driving it from 59 to 39 last week. A brief surge back to 49, and today's slow drip from 46.50 to 42.50 at the close. I really think Citadel needs to fire their psych experts. Most retail is holding and bought large amounts in March. Many likely did sell a small amount in June, like I did, to cover their initial investment, for example. I was long at 960 and sold at 53.40, enough to cover my buy-in and show a decent realized gain. My remaining position is a free rider. The price could go down to 12 and many holders would still be in the money. There were 3.2 million retail holders in March. There are likely 5 million now. There has been no dilution, so how are new buyers finding shares without the price rising considerably? Seriously. I mean, I don't get it. The longer Citadel delays this, the more the final bill will grow. The DTCC has put most of their amendments into effect, so no one wonders just how much free rein the SEC will give Citadel and the 22 other shorts before strongly worded suggestions become more forcefully made directions. I thought in March the situation was a danger to financial stability. At this point, I give up worrying about it, as it appears officials in Washington have no clue the damage being done. If nothing else, the failure of officials to rein in Citadel, all the while the stock is under a huge media spotlight, will undermine confidence in the fairness of so hard to find. I wish it just went right to it, right? Fairness of the market for retail participants, which in turn will reduce retail activity and hurt longer-term profitability for Citadel. So stop with the games and get on with popping the cyst. Let's go. Seriously. This is ridiculous. I agree. I really agree. This guy did good stuff. The person that actually posted it was awesome. So it's up that. I could update that before I post multiple images. Yes. Sora gets the up. Dark pool shares can be really good. So let's upvote that. My get coins button wasn't working yesterday. It was weird. Let's close that. So that was good information brought to you by your fellow ape. AMC's at 74. I'm sorry. I hope that's something for the day. I hope it really does go up to 74 today. Okay, so yeah, AMC's at $40.74. Just replying to some messages here real quick. Let's go apes. All right, so for those of you that do not follow me on TikTok, I do post a lot of things on there related to AMC. You know, keeping our positivity going. It's been pretty good. Gotten a lot of good feedback on TikTok at JRock Stocks. Let's keep going. Let's see if there's anything else. Tony Stunk. I'm not even gonna say that. Not gonna say it. The market will test you, AMC and GME, repeatedly until all options are exhausted. No help is coming, but you don't require it. You did your DD, invested, and already reaped reward. You've witnessed blatant market manipulation and collusion. Seeing is believing. Await capitulation. Capitulation. How do you say that word? Not sure. All right, so Peter was the investment portfolio guy that I just read that DD from. So Ricky D. Anna, how do you think this pans out, Peter? It has to go higher for retail to sell. It's up to the shorts to provide the proper bid. Trying to scare people into selling by dropping below 40 is not going to work. Trying to get people to sell by raising the price above 80 might work for people tired of waiting. I don't know how many people that will entail. I suspect many are solidly set for 500 to 100 minimum, or 500 to 1,000 minimum. And if it gets that high, the final price could go considerably higher. It's just a question of how successful Citadel is getting people to sell early. Do you guys hear that? How successful are we going to let Citadel be, and are we going to allow them to make us squirm and be afraid of holding our shares? I think not. I'm out on that, guys. I'm holding. I'm hodling. Yep. Oh, that's funny. That's super funny. SEC, the world is watching. Pornhub. Oh gosh. Let's see. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hodling no matter what. Let's read this one. This was posted 1 hour ago by user Jim Ovio. Let's see. Come on, AMC. Get your head out of your butt. All right. In these next few days, weeks, I'm mentally prepared to experience the most amount of fuckery possible. I'm strangely excited to see what else these assholes are capable of. More fuckery, closer to MOAS. Do you guys realize what we have started? Seriously, do you realize what we have started? We have started one of the biggest exchange of wealth in U.S. history. And I'm pretty sure in the world's history. Because once this thing pops, it's going to be phenomenal. So going on to read this little article here. Make sure we can all see it. All right. One of the most incredible movements of our time. Like I said, the entire world is watching, and we are changing the American stock market. MSM can't stop talking about us to the point that their anchors are being silenced. Our Reddit is being infiltrated. Wow, that was hard for me to even see. Shills and FUD at an all-time high. Increased activity in all these categories means one thing: we're on the right path. Financial freedom is within grasp. They're scared about the greatest transfer of wealth. I just said that. The most hilarious thing about all this is our strategy doesn't change. It's so simple and easy. And on that point, it's so simple and easy. Guys, this is what we've been told our entire lives. Hey, invest in the stock market. Put your money in something and hold it long term. Well, we are. We're holding it long term until this thing erupts like a freaking volcano. Let's go. All right. So, it's so simple and easy. All we have to do is collect bananas and hold, regardless of the fuckery of the stock price. Shorts haven't covered and they need to close. And guess what? Apes own the banana field. Oh yeah, we own all the bananas. At any time you feel down about the stock price or that the playing field isn't fair, remember this: we caught them with their shorts down. Love that. Love that. We caught them with their shorts down. We got them covered. They're digging their own grave. It's literally like trying to put fire out with gasoline or pouring water on a grease fire. Same thing. I won't post any DD because the Reddit has so much already. Thank you, Wrinkle Brain Apes, for putting in the work and simplifying for us, Smooth Brain. So until Moas, pay less attention, the chart, set alerts, go about your normal lives, because all you need to know is that we are currently in a full chub bull cock pennant. Oh wow, okay. Whoopsies. I don't think I should have said that. That was fun. It's just a matter of time before we run. We can stay patient longer than they can stay solvent. One last thing: eat red, poop green, ooga booga. I didn't love that. That was awesome. Join. I can't join. It's posted by. This was reposted by YeahBoyHen69. This was reposted in AMC stock subreddit. If you're in the room and are enjoying this fun stuff, then go ahead and hit that like, subscribe. I would appreciate that very much. We're going to continue reading here. Yes, sir. Waiting. Definitely waiting. Waiting a long time. Alright, so let's go upvote that for them, because that was solid. Close. Alright, where are we at here? Okay, that's that same thing from Peter Hahn, CFA. Wow, that thing's going all over the place. That's cool. Hashtag apes not leaving is trending on Twitter, so I love reading these. I don't know, it's a lot of fun. AMC's at $40.67. I don't know why. It just needs to stop. It needs to go up all the way to the moon. The quickest way to kill a hobby is for the veterans to be totally jerks to the newbies. If you want things to flourish, you have to invite and encourage new folks getting into it. It's true. Yes, I agree with that. He gets upvoted. Boom. Yep. It's good stuff. Welcome to the SEC. Doesn't enforce them anyways. Where the rules are made up and the price doesn't matter. All right. All right. So. Come on, man. What do we got? Surprised, surprise, surprise. My friends are not in the chat. I don't understand what's going on. He's still sleeping? They gotta be sleeping. Alright, so that's what I have there. Let's see if there's any new stuff. Just want coffee. Yep. So Peter Hahn looks like he's gone viral because he's everywhere. 1 hour ago, posted by Jim Ovio again. Let's see. Awesome, great, good. That's just math. Jump to us. Whatever. It's crap. I swear. Okay. All right. So that's what we got there. Let's see. Wall Street bets. What's the chit chat there? Oh wow. Somebody says I'm done with 800 GME calls. They have 950 ones now. Oh, that's funny. If anybody wants to make money by puts on my life, oh gosh. Crazy. Alright, so this all looks pretty old, so no big deal there. Alright, let's see, what's this changed to? It hasn't changed, it stayed the same, so we're still at 25,000 shares available to borrow. 68,388 calls in the money expiring July 16th. Let's go back to the chart and see what is going on here. Whoops, did I miss something? Oh, 2 notifications. Oh yeah. Let's just keep hodling. All we can do. Oh, yeah. Alright. So my karma's low on there. Getting better. I'm at 154. Alright. Let's look at what's been going on here. So looking at OSAT looks pretty decent. It is 442 here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Had my AC go out yesterday. That wasn't fun. Not fun at all. It's okay though. It's fixed. All right. Let's see here. So we got OSAT, ENTX. Let's see what we change that to. Works. Let's change that to Works. Let's see what Works is doing, because Works was doing pretty good. All right, Works is still pumping, so that's good. It's still holding on. The volume's a little lower. And you can change CRTD. CRTD's $9.17. Well, let's go to charts. RTD. Look at that. Wolf. Oh man, oh man. Looking good, looking good. Man, so that was a good arrow there, a good cross. So if you got into 844, you could have ridden that a whole $1.30. So CRTD, what was the news? Was there no news? I don't think there was any news. I think it's getting short interest pump. That's what it is. Like most of the stuff going on today, media has spun it so bad. All they talk about is short interest now. Alright guys, just looking for some stuff here, some more fun info on AMC. As you see, AMC's at $40.65. CRTD, OSAT, and Works, all doing pretty good. What was CRTD's high? 1049. OSAT 1071. Pretty good. So right here, it's doing a little 3-bar play. This is a bull flag right here. Whoop. On that one, let's see what this one's doing. A little closer. Let's rock and roll. Let's get this going, guys. It's gonna be coffee time some more. $40.68 AMC. It's doing all right. Be doing better if it was completely out of the, the 40s and into the 50s. I think everybody would stop their little crying about it. Let's do a little test here. See how this sounds. All right, guys, check out CRTD. It's looking good. Nice bull flag. It's putting up some good stuff. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. But AMC has insanely low volume. For those of you that are watching, volume is super low. Wonder why, right? No, you don't. It's because we're holding, we're hodling, we're not doing anything, guys. We're just sitting here watching AMC. Like I said, I am very transparent, so I want to make sure you guys are aware. That's where I'm at. I just sold some crap freaking stock yesterday that I lost my butt in. Totally transparent. What do we have here? All right, so one of the gentlemen that's in the chat room that I'm in, he just posted Peter Hahn CFA's info. I'm telling you, guy went viral. um, so he put in here that the vast majority of AMC volume is going through off-exchange dark pools, which retail investors don't have access to. This is heavy manipulation and scare tactic by hedge funds to pretend we are selling off. Trust each other. I'm telling you guys, I'm on TikTok, and on TikTok I have 1,050 something followers, and there's a couple people in there that disagree with AMC, but a vast majority of the people in there are apes, and they're all saying hodl. They're all saying we're holding. We're not doing a thing except for holding and waiting for MOAS. Fucking MOAS takeoff time, baby. That's what we're talking about. So, sorry, I get a little excited, and I mean, yeah, it sucks to see you're down. Look, I mean, profit for the day, I'm down $200. Okay, now look at these guys that are holding thousands of shares. These whales that I consider that being a whale. I don't have that much money, so for me, 102 shares is half my portfolio. Like, okay, can I afford to lose it? Sure. Can I rebuild? Yes, I can. But I'm not even thinking about that. What I'm thinking is, once this thing rockets, guys, I'm going to pay off my house on 102 shares. This is the best, and this is not investment advice whatsoever, so take it with a grain of salt. But for me, in my opinion, this is the best investment that I can do for God knows. I mean, this is amazing. I After this, things are going to change so dramatically. They're going to find new and different ways to mess with retail investors, but a lot of their tricks are now being brought into light. Uh, Media's talking about it. You know, anchors are getting freaking shut down. Anchors are getting shut down because they say too much. Can you believe that? Anchors are getting shut down because they say too much. Now, Charles Payne's the man. Like, that's a silverback right there. Great dude. He's interviewed, you know, Trey Collins from Trey's Trades, Matt Kors, Andrew Momoney. You know, he's invested himself in this. He's in it with us, and I mean, I give that guy so much props. And actually, my uncle likes him as well. My uncle says that, you know, he watches news because that's what my uncle does. He's retired and he can. But yeah, he watches the news and he's like, yeah, I love that guy. That guy's awesome. He's got some great ideas, and his perception of things is different than a lot of the anchors that are out there. So just want to give him props. Right now, AMC's sitting at $40.65. CRTD, after that nice jump up there, it's hanging out at $8.91. And OSAT has news, so it is doing a very nice thing. It's going up. It's at $10.25. It just threw up on my indicators. It threw up another buy arrow, but you know, like I said, I would, if you're interested in this, I can share the code for Thinkorswim. You can plug it in there, and you'll have the exact same indicator I have. But with that being said, I would first practice with paper trading, so that you can get used to the indicator and really fill it out before you start using your real money to play with it. So once again, not financial advice. Let's see here. So it's 4:56 right now, and I'm just looking for more info to put out there. There's OSAT getting a huge boost. Look at that. That's a big green candle on 1 minute. Oh, breaking highs. They just put out some news again, or what? 304, Osaka Company Global Telesat Communication is approved. Alibaba, yeah, they're selling stuff for Alibaba, I believe. I think that's what that was. Oh, and here's something cool. So Charles Payne on his Twitter. This I'll share because veterans are super important to me. It's really cool. So Charles Payne on his Twitter, which follow. I don't know why that wasn't clicked. Calling all vets and their families. I have a very special show on July 21st. Make your voices heard, share your concerns and other issues. Re-entering civilian world. So there it is, guys. That's just for the veterans. You know, we're gonna show our appreciation. Men and women that have lived and died for us. So there you go. Cool. All right. Let's see what else this Silverback's been posting. See Adam Aaron do anything? Black Widow opened big, and several more hit movies are also in theaters. AMC showed UFC Poirier McGregor. AMC set yet another post-reopening attendance record this weekend, Thursday through Sunday, of more than 2.5 million U.S. guests and approximately 3.2 million guests globally. It's funny, somebody on TikTok put, who goes to the movies anymore? Well, he said nobody goes to the movies. I said, really? Well, that's 2.5 million people that went to the movies. And that's just in the US. 3.2 million guests globally. It's pretty awesome. Okay. This was a beautiful message by Adam Aaron. I did enjoy that. All right. Starting to get a little tired here. Hey, Ortex. Let's see. Ortex. Apes together strong. Yep. Let's go, baby. I've been neglecting my Twitter account just about as much as I've been neglecting my Instagram account. That's okay. No big deal. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's take a look here. Was it Open Insider, I think. Can't remember. Tired. It's hard talking to yourself. There's one person watching, but they don't put anything in the comments, so we'll just go with that. Let's see. Open Insider. Let's see AMC here. So Open Insider, we have. Look. There we go. So there's been a lot of selling in June, but you don't see any July in here. It's all June, so let's see here. So purchase and sale. Yeah, not much. Not much in here. I do find it kind of Kind of funny that all this happened in June, like these guys right here. It's not bad, man. They made a lot of money, I'm sure. All right, done with that. Let's see, anything interesting if I just type in AMC. See what just pops up. So we know artificial intelligence stuff. There's no new news, okay? See, look at this crackerjack motley fool. Motley fool. Oh, freaking idiots. We will not spread FUD on this channel. No, thank you. We will, however, drink some coffee. Media sucks, guys. Spread FUD all day long. What are we doing, AMC? Where you at? AMC, $40.72. Oh wow, look at that. OSAT hit $11.31. Still running, guys. Still running. We put up a bull flag, another one. Right there. Here's a bull flag right here. So let's see. Since it started. 1. Yeah, 2. Yeah, still running. Works took a break. Volume dropped out. Volume's great on OSAT, and volume's pretty good, but it's dropped out as well on CRTD. So for those of you watching, there you go. And yeah, if you haven't yet, do this please. That'd be great. Help me out. All right, guys. That's about that for that one. Do this one again. Yeah. All right, sorry, feeling a little kooky. Little kooky. Need my money to clear. Want to buy some more. And I would have been in on this. This one would have been good. CRTD is, I mean, if you look when it did a bull flag here, it came down. Did a bull flag here, it came down. So it looks pretty much similar here. Did a bull flag, and it's coming down. I have a feeling OSAT's probably going to halt today. Not financial advice, just an ape. There it goes. Continue to break highs. Man, that is money. So I said something about OSAT 50 minutes ago. So right now it's 5:09. So that would make it right about here. Right in this general region. So they would have made about $2 roughly. $2. Wow. it's got good news, so it's like, you know, not worried about it. Wow, $12. $12.28. If I had money to play with it, I would have. I would have gotten into it. Buddy asked me, "Hey, did you get an OSAT?" Oh man, I don't have money. My money's tied up. AMC. AMC, and I swear to goodness, once I get out of this ENTX thing, I'll be so much happier. ENTX is eating my lunch. I'm not very happy with it. I'm happy that it decided to wake up a little, get back up to 577, but there's what that looks like. Yeah, that's a big loss. But yeah, rock and roll, fellas. Just gonna hang out, listen to the tunes. Go to work today, sell a house, you know. Because I'm also a realtor, for those of you that have not been following along. Alright, close that. You guys don't need to see my position anymore because you already know. AMC is at $40.71. Or actually, is it? It's a little bit more. $40.81. Very little volume. And OSAT is taking another little break, and then it's gonna go right back over its high. Real soon. Good separation, beautiful, good volume. Sometimes I almost just feel like with the ENTX kind of stock that I got into, I've been holding it for like 11 days. Just kind of like, I don't understand. It had good stuff, had good news, had a good conference call, and then it did nothing. But the analyst that I mentioned earlier in this video says that it's going to go up to $14. Says that it's going to double. Give me a break. Do you think it's really going to double ENTX? It doesn't look like it. It needs some news. It's had news about osteoporosis. But yeah. Oh boy. We're looking at the charts right now, and look at OSAT. It's taking a break. Taking a break. This is a little different for its pattern. bull flag, flag, whoop, up. Let's see what the 5-minute looks like. I love looking at different time frames on charts. So it got up from $7 at, let's see, what time was it? 3 o'clock. Let's see how to do the day before. Okay, so it's been in the tens before. It's not new territory for it. Let's take a look at the 180. That's ooh, that's a nice green candle. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I'm not worried about that because I don't have any money in it. As you've seen, AMC is just not even moving. After the little bit of sell-off this morning, it's not even moving. Sad. Sad. I hate Hedgie. I want to punch Hedgie right in the throat. Doing it. Like anything's going nuts at the moment. What are we going to do about this? I don't know. I don't know. The market's kind of slow right now. So we can just keep looking at different tickers, seeing what's going on. PLXP. What's PLXP doing? Looks like it's got low volume, but it'd be interesting to see what it's doing. Those are going to play around a little bit, no big deal. So PLXP. Oh wow, it hit 17 bucks and it dropped down to 14.9. Okay, so 17 bucks is its range right now. basically, it's got news that it's gonna have a liquid-filled aspirin capsule bag galore. It'll be available in 4,500 Walmart stores. So that's its news, and it did jump up, but it jumped up. That was, excuse me, that was yesterday at 1 o'clock. Yeah, it announced it yesterday. Stock jumps 28% after hours. Yes, it did. Wonder what's going to happen, if it's going to continue or if it's just going to sell off like it's looking like. So it's 5:20 in the morning right now, and there's like one person in my chat, or there's one person in my channel. I don't know. Still learning this whole stuff. It's fun. I feel like I'm almost talking to myself. Yay, AMC's at 40.96. Just threw up 3 white soldiers, and then it's got a 3-bar play right here happening. So we'll see if it decides to run again, because it looks like it consolidated a little bit, took a break. Stocks can't keep rising, can't keep running forever. But we have AMC at $41.08, so it decided to make a little bit of a move, which is nice. If only this one would be nice and make a move for me, that'd be wonderful. AMC 41.12. Volume decided to go up a little bit on AMC. Oh, look at OSAT. OSAT, people taking profits. Oh yeah, it's because it's 522. So I have some theories about the time and, you know, when people like to sell off or take profits. And, well, still looking like there. Didn't come out with any bad news. U.S. futures cautiously mixed ahead of inflation data. Yeah. All right. What are we looking at here? You know, I always like to check in on some of the loved ones that we used to have. So like Bingo. Take a look at Bingo. Let's change Works. Works looks like it decided to rebound a little bit. Now it's crossed over the SMAs, the slow and the fast SMA. That's what those are. I'll show you real quick what they look like. So there you go. You got your slow, 9-day. Your fast. Sorry. You're slow, the 21-day, and you're fast, the 9-day. Yikes. It's too early. So, there you go. There you have it. That's what those are. Now I'm thinking of putting some sort of a different colored background in here. I like the black, but I don't know. So yeah, let's go up here. Let's change works. Let's see, BNGO. Nothing. Let's see, NMDM. Nothing. Uzi. Nothing. Biru. SNDL. Yeah, it's back in the 80s, huh? Wow. Point, I had a crap load of SNDL. A ton of it. It looks like it's actually jumping around a little bit. No big deal. Let's see. SOL. Okay, at one point SOL was at 36 bucks. It's pretty nice. Let's see. Let's see what Tesla is at. What's Tesla doing? 691. It's 694 today, so that was that's nice. That's nice. All right. Okay. For Tesla. What other ones? Let's see, back in the day, I used to watch a company called PDLI. CDLI? CBLI. CBLI. And it's above 459. That's okay for it. AMC $41.10. Look at that. She sats up a little today, too. Go figure. OSAT is definitely taking a break today. Well, not today, but since it's run. I need more coffee. Get some more coffee. Coffee time. Coffee time. There's the Bull Stocks office store. Don't want to wake the wife up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where's my little hair? There you go. Water. And where was I? We were looking at other things. What's up, what's up, what's up, guys? Say hello in the chat. Smash that like button. Ding that bell. Hit the subscribe. Punch it if you must. I don't care. I'm on like no sleep, so yeah. Let's continue to look at some stocks. Thank you for the likes. Really appreciate those. Yay. Good stuff. Alright, so we were looking at 3 stocks today. It was OSAT, Works, and CTRD. What was it? Easy. Let's go to the scanner here. It was CRTD. Yeah. A little tired. CRTD. These are the ones that we were looking at. These are the ones I put it on the watch list in Bull Stocks room. What's up there, Bentley? How you doing, buddy? Yes, sir. Get it. All right, so we're watching these 4 stocks today. AMC, obviously, that's gonna be my cash cow. Okay, this is not financial advice. We are not financial advisors. We are just crayon-eating apes that can't even tie our own shoes. So, with that being said, let's get into it. So, the platform I'm using is TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim. The indicators that I'm using it's a little different. It's almost like Super Trend on, yes sir, holding. Oh yeah, I'm well, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, so the thing that I'm using here, it's like Super Trend on Webull, and yeah, it's actually super easy to put the code in. I found the code online, and I'm actually pretty stoked with it. It's been pretty accurate, but look, see, this is why I always say you got to back test, because look, it said buy here, right? Look what it did. It did nothing. It dropped. So always got to back test it, learn how to use your indicators correctly so that when it is time for you to play with real money, if you're paper trading, which I always recommend, new people paper trading. How do you stop share lending on TD Ameritrade? Can you do it through the app? So the way you stop is you don't have a margin account. That's number one way to stop it. And I don't know about the app. I have a cash account, so they can't use any of mine. Headphone wires bugging me today. Let's see here. I'm gonna go in the app on TD Ameritrade. All right, and let's see. Count. Settings. Let's do that. All right. So yeah, I can't find anywhere on the actual app to where you can turn it off. It's not like so TD Ameritrade's different. It's not like Webull or Robinhood. Those are a little different. So I called them to transfer from margin to cash account, but they said that it will freeze my account for like 3 to 5 days. I didn't want to risk not being able to make moves. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, I've never wanted to play with margin. I figure if I don't have the money in my account, I shouldn't be playing with it because they just get so risky. And all the warnings that they pop up when you switch to a margin account. you know, and that also gives them the opportunity that if you do buy on margin, dude, they can sell your shares. If they see you're a little overextended, they can sell your shares and you could lose money just that way. So that's why I'm not into margin. So I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna have to worry about margin after the MOAS happens with AMC. Boom. All right, so Works isn't really doing a whole lot. It's just kind of hanging out. Yeah, volume's kind of crapped out. CRTD, kind of same thing. Volume's crapped out. It hasn't really been doing much. It is getting around that hour where people are going to start selling off more. Yes, it was a good morning. Sat here, watched OSAT just take off. Here, let's do this. This is what MOAS did today. So there's 3 o'clock right there. On TD Ameritrade, you can't trade until 4 o'clock. So I called it out right around here. So if you would have bought it, whoop, all the way to $12.30. If we could have held it that long, right? So I always show people my position in AMC just so they don't think I'm messing with them. So here's my position: 102 shares, $49.20, average price. Right now I'm losing $826 on this trade. My profit and loss for the day, 156. But because it is AMC and how we're treating the HODL movement, the apes against the hedgies, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just chill. There is some good information floating around. It's actually at the beginning of this video. I put it in there. I was reading some of the Reddit stuff, and there's a guy in there, Peter Hahn, I think was his name. Could be wrong. It's been a long morning. Oh wow, yeah, that went back up. So shares available to borrow were at 25,000. Then went back up to 450,000. Sitting pretty at 1248. Nice, good stuff, dude. So on my Webull account, there's my Webull account. On my Webull account, I have 14 shares at $13.94. Yeah. And I put this up earlier just because it's fun to watch order flow. So this is already for today. It seems like, wait a second. It changed. I wonder if my app's acting up. Shut this down, restart it. Hey, good morning, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Did you catch OSAT today, Bobby? Bobby? All right, let's try that again. All right, I guess it's not acting up. I guess it's just, it's where it is. Typically I have this down here. I don't know why it's up there. So yeah, so if you look, you can see that the order flow has been pretty, I'd say pretty even. Yet the price dropped so much. Does that make any sense to you guys? Other than the dark pool crap? Makes no sense. Oof. Wow, dude, that is solid. You got 1,400 shares. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, they're all saying it's all dark pool stuff, and man, I don't know. It's for me, it's just crap. I don't see how there hasn't been like a class action lawsuit against the SEC or the government. Actually, you think about it. I mean, they know it's happening. They just don't care. Little slaps on the wrists. You know, cool, man. Cool. See you soon. Thanks for stopping by. All right. See what YOLO Stocks is doing. So YOLO Stocks, Space, GME, Clove, and AMC top 4 on Wall Street Bets. Let's see what we got here on stocks. It pops up on stocks. AMC doesn't even pop up on subreddit stocks. OSAT 5-4 upswing. OSAT 30% increase at best. Your thoughts? Oh, gotcha. My thoughts on OSAT. So it had good news. And typically with Alibaba stuff, right? That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, Alibaba, gold supplier. Like Alibaba's huge. So I see this thing taking a little break right now, like it is. I think it'll definitely get past its $12.30 high. So yeah, yep, 5-4 upswing. Yes, I think so. Just looking at the chart, I mean this chart's been fun to watch this morning. That's why it's still up here. I took CRTD down and works down because it kind of got boring. The volume got down. But yeah, if you look at it, it just keeps doing like bull flags. Bull flag. One. Chill, chill, chill. Another bull flag. Bull flag. Bull flag. So it keeps doing it. This scares me a little bit because it looks a little bit like a head and shoulder pattern here. But I mean, it's early, and so in the mornings it's typically like this anyway. Right now it's 5:49 in Las Vegas, Nevada. So yes, sir. What are your thoughts, Bobby? Right, you guys in GSAT? I mean, you know, for this little guy here, that's pretty good. Look at that. Not bad. Back up. Voozy's not doing a thing. I had a couple people ask me about Voozy. Vuzix. Not doing much. Looking at Voozy, just my opinion, not financial advice. I think it's a good buy when it drops back into the 15s, maybe even 14. Let's go there. So it's been kind of trading sideways after that dump that we had. Bobby, you were there. Everybody saw that. That's in the chat room that I'm in. Because I am a Voozy guy, man. Nice, beautiful uptrend, and then all of a sudden some dumping, they've always got good news coming out. They're always trying hard to better their product. You know, they're leaders in the industry, which is great. They have a crap ton of patents. I actually did the research and I posted that a while ago. Looking at Kathy Woods and everything she's got. I think time frame. I think it's going to be today. I think it's going to swing. Like I said, probably about. I'd probably have to say somewhere around like 10:30. I think that's when it'll take a nice jump up. But once again, I'm a dumb ape, dude. I could be wrong, 100%. But that's what I see. I like OSAT when you actually have good news and you see the volume come in. It's great. Yeah, I see it hitting. Yeah. Yeah, 14, 15 bucks. I think it'll go. I mean, it's been there. It's been at $10 before, so that's not a crazy feat for it. The way the market is today and this day and every other day, it's kind of insane, man. Like you'll see companies that don't mean crap go through the roof. Let's see, what was it? This happened a couple days ago. But there's actual news on this one, so that's why I'm thinking that it'll go that high. Remember, not financial advice. I just had somebody remind me in text form. Remember, say not financial advice. I love it. There's so many people watching now. Yeah, you're gonna tiger it, huh? All right. Bobby's gonna give me some of that Tesla money. Lambo money? Tesla? I don't know, man. Look at that climb. Oh, back to 11. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. Can you speak a decibel or two? What does that mean? Can I lower it or raise it? Which one is it? Which one is it, buddy? Up or down? I can change it. Super easy. Come on. How is your carve doing? Sold carve. Yeah, I sold carve. What are you talking about a decibel though, Bobby? I no understand. Hey, Works woke up a little bit. Look at that. I don't know if I need to talk louder or lower my volume. What do you need me to do? All right. Hey Bobby, how's Carve doing this morning? Okay, cool. Volume's good. Thanks, dude. I've already had too much freaking coffee. My head's killing me. At least my voice is back a little bit. Raise the voice. How's that? That better? You like that? Maybe that? I think that's good. Yep, that should be good right there. I think everybody can hear me, right? You see the news. On what? I can see the news. Can you see the news? Do you want to see the news? On what? On BLN? Check out BLN. BLN over by Works. BLIN. Hey, look at there. Look at there. We got a runner. News. Singapore. Oh, Benzinga. Government agency in Singapore chooses site search platform of bridge lines. Hawk search. Terms not disclosed. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Provider of cloud-based marketing technology software announced today that a government agency in Singapore has signed a 3-year agreement with Hawk Search to improve its digital experience. As the main tax administrator to the government, the agency collects taxes that account for about 70% of the government's operating revenue. This supports Singapore's economic and social programs to achieve quality growth and an inclusive society. Now that the agency and its partners are building a new website, they decided they needed Hawk Search to provide relevant and personalized search for all site visitors. There's your news on BLIN. Good job, buddy. Wonderful. It's amazing. 2170. Even went to 19 earlier. I'm thrilled. It's a cute face there, Bobby. Bro. Look at it this way. It only stings for a little bit. I've already moved on. I'm super ticked that I lost that money on Carve. But it is what it is. Gotta move on, man. Like, I wish my money would settle a little faster, though. So I can do something about it. Try to make some back. Nice. Nice recovery. Nice recovery there. Let's go and get that off there, and let's take a look-see here. Man, AMC is just not doing a thing. It's crazy. All right, what are we doing? Looks like a down course for a ski slope, yeah. Holy moly, BLM? Were you trying to write BLIN? Holy mackerel. Oh, okay. Let's see. We are approaching that that golden hour for us. It's 6:01 right now. Super excited for the day. I get to go to work. Yay. Let's check the scanner. See anything popping off. Hey, what happened with MDIA yesterday? That thing blasted off, man. I don't even know how he missed that, or how I missed it. There was no news. Nothing. Just... I wonder, was that the one that, well, I mean, I guess they said on every one of them now, that its short interest was high. Alright, so like I said, this kind of scares me a little bit, because it did the head and shoulders pattern right there. Went down. And then, so this kind of looks like a bull trap a little bit. It's like, so you pump it up a little bit, make bulls think it's going to go up, they start buying, they get FOMO, and then they buy in. But I don't know, I'd just be careful. But look at MDIA, it's creeping up a little. Oh gosh, so let's not do that. Nice little candles. $12.64 up to $13.58. 2 1-minute candles. And there's no news on this today. Nothing. Nothing. No news on it today. I wonder if this one's going to be another run today. So curious. It hit $18.22 yesterday. Looks like it's putting up a nice little bull flag there. Oh, yep, it's running again. Here it goes. Let's stop. Ugh. Oh. Hey, Eddie, did you post in Bull Stocks group? Yeah, I'd definitely be careful with this stupid thing. This thing's going just... This thing's nuts. MDIA could be a pump and dump kind of thing. Yeah, dude. Everyone's here. All 4 of us. Yeah, but our Facebook group has what, 200 and something? Is it 264 members? Yeah, buddy, you're so spot on. Everyone's in here. All of them. This thing's just counting them wrong. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can find some more news on anything going on that's not boring. Let's see. I don't want to cover up that, so I'll leave that there. So this is Stock Grid. Stock Grid has dark pool data on AMC. I did mess this up. Rats, dang it. I had it just right now. It's all jacked up. There we go. I think that was where I had it. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. So this is dark pool data on on AMC. Come on. There we go. Check that out. See this? Right over here. That's a lot of cheddar. Oh, AMC's getting kicked in the teeth. We're down to $40.15, the low of the day. Now we're back up to 430, but it just hit a low. So let's see what it's gonna do. I would not cry if this thing dropped more. I'm pretty sure they've got a ton of tricks up their sleeves, and they don't give a crap about us. They also don't give a crap about the rules. Alright, here we go. AMC. So this is from yesterday. Short exempt volume. Total volume. Okay. Yes, sir. All right. Well, so there's that for your dark pool data for AMC. There's BLIN. Look at MDIA. Look at this. Look. Pay attention. Super sketchy. Super sketchy. Be careful with it. This one, I have a feeling this one's going to be a halter again today. It'll probably halt. It's very sporadic. Let's see if BLIN hits its support at the 860 and bounces back, because that would be a double bottom. God, Trying to buy OSAT. Did a double top around 11:30. So yeah, it did. All right, so BLIN sitting at its support. Thinking about bouncing. Thinking about it. All right, so get in here a little bit more. Bro, it's up on the screen. It's doing a triangle. It's on the screen, bro. You awake? You sleep? Risk is through the roof. DIA, super sketchy. Could be a moneymaker, dude, or it could be a flop. I don't even think I have $20 to buy MDIA. Let's see, do I have $20 to buy MIA? That'd be funny. Buy one share. Just go, one share. Yeah, it's sketchy. Sketch stock. Look at it go, look at it go. Let's make some room for it. Whoopsies. I inverted the AMC logo. I'm the big dumb animal. Alright. OSAT 1161. MDIA 1420. Losing momentum. Going crazy. Look at the small. I mean, it's not a whole lot of volume in it, but man, it's jumping. OSAT looking good. Come on, baby. Keep it going. Oh, hey, I didn't even see that. So it's going up. It did a inverted head and shoulders right here. Inverted head and shoulders right over here. Whoop. There you go. I missed it. I didn't see it. Sorry. Yeah, well, so they screwed up. What was it? Hedgie screwed up their own algorithm. I saw something about that yesterday. But yeah, Matt Core's the man. Vortex, too expensive for me. Hey, look at OSAT. Boom! Coming right out of that inverse head and shoulder. Right in there. Freaking rad. Love it. Keep on going, baby. And look at the volume. How the volume increased too. Yeah, I gotta fix my my bull logo. Ah, what happened? What had happened was good job, Bobby. Good job, dude. Good job. Put some apes in the chat for good ape day. What do you guys say? Apes or gorillas? Let's do gorillas. I like them silverbacks. Alright, so now it's doing a little 3-bar play if this turns green, if it stays green. Let's flip this logo. Boom. There we go. Come on, baby. Let's go. There we go. Come on. I'm looking for a nice big jump over 12 bucks. Come on. 619, guys. 619. Come on, big push. Let's go. Here it is. Come on. Come on, OSAT. You got this, baby. New high of the day. Coming right up. Go. Come on. You got it. A little more. Oh, man. Imps. He's just hurt my feelings right now. I just wanted to just do a little something. BLIN. Volume completely crapped out on it. Come on. It's going to do a red candle and then it's going to do green candle. Oh, wait. Wait, no, wrong way. Oh, that way. Ah. I don't know. I'm tired. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Candle. Come on. Come on. Big green candle. Let's go. So if you look, it just did another bull flag. That's what this is. There we go. Come on, new high of the day right here. So close. Pushing up against resistance, and we've got liftoff. Just kidding. Not yet. Soon though, real soon. There it is. Nice. Come on, baby. Keep on going. Any of you get in it? Into OSAT? Alright, well, while that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and continue to look for some stuff, because there's always good information out there. We'll go ahead and we'll just cover this up real quick, right? Too far. Let's just do something like that for right now. Yeah, good. Made some money. Yeah. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Fit right there. Sure does. Awesome. Good. Now I can continue to do stuff while we watch these little guys putz around. So wish I had money to be able to play. It says it's settled, but it hasn't settled. Alright, AMC 4055. Alright, 4 minutes till market open, guys. Or actually, on my clock, it's 3 minutes and 52 seconds till market open. Let's get pumped! Sorry. Sure, I woke some of you up. All three of you that are in here. Four. There's four. My bad. Oh, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. Who's excited? All right, price predictions for AMC before market opens. What's it gonna go up to? What's it gonna drop down to? Let's go. Put them in the chat. Come on, don't be scared. Don't be scared. What do you guys think? Price predictions, AMC. For market open, not for the entire day, for market open. Let's go. Don't be afraid to type. Alrighty, we have 1 minute and 56 seconds left before market open. We got OSAT pushing its high. BLIN just sitting there, not doing a thing. AMC, $40.50. And I'm going to put my prediction out for AMC, what I think it's going to open and go up to, and what I think it's going to go up or down to. That's what I put. That's what I was asked for in the chat. No one's listening. All right, OSAT, $12.58, baby. Let's go. Come on, let's go, guys. Put in chat, what do you think AMC is going to go up to at market open, which is in 1 minute? Oh man, that's a 3-line strike right there, ladies and gentlemen. 3-line strike on OSAT. Typically a good bullish pattern. This right here. This is a 3-line strike right here. 3-line strike. So just thought I'd share that with y'alls. But look at that chart, man. That chart's beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. So you think AMC is going to chill at 41 down to 38? Okay. All right. Well, I kind of respect your opinion. Here it goes. Okay, market's opening. Let's see what it does. Let's see. Go. Go, OSAT. Go, baby. Oh, you're going to halt. Come on. Be careful. You're going to halt. OSAT hit 13 bucks. AMC's at $40.67. Nothing abnormal about that. BLIN dropping. MDIA dropping. Check your text. Here, we'll keep everybody in the loop too, okay? Just so they can see what you text me. Wait for it. Maybe this way. Can you guys see? Can you see? It's a middle finger. Oh, 1372 OSAT. Come on, baby. Hit that 14-15 mark like I called it earlier. Come on, you can do it. Keep on going. Oh, don't you do it. AMC 41.25. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's make this the day. I think you were showing me a 1-up, right? Is that what it was? Is that a 1-up? Come on. Ooh, I don't like that flat top right there. It's not a good sign. I don't like it. Come on, you can do it. You can get back up there. Come on, OSAT. Nope. 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 Ah, what a sell-off. People got scared. I'm not scared. I think it'll get back there. You guys better have your fingers on your sell buttons. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. Oh, AMC getting its butt kicked a little bit more again. 39 bucks. There's the low. 39, 39. All right, guys, this is where we hodl. Just to be perfectly clear with you guys, there you go. Gotta hodl. Hey, bro, check your text. uh, let's go. Come on, AMC. Let's get some volume. All right, BLIN. Trying to get back. OSAT. Getting beat up. AMC. Right where it was at 40.50. Oh, BLIN just got teeth kicked in again. And like I said with MDIA, guys, that's just a very risky play. I would very much urge you to kind of stay out of that, but you know, it's all up to you. So let's see here. Stonko tracker, move that down because the bull's got to be there. You've got to have the bull. Let's refresh that. No, not checking my text. No, not gonna do it. All right, fine, I'll check. That's not very nice. Not very, dude. Our kids play together. That's not very nice. See if you're ever invited over for carne asada again. So tired. Sucks waking up with a headache, man. It's OSAT thing. Interesting. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's going to halt. This thing's going to push up. It's going to halt. 8 o'clockers are going to wake up. They're going to be like, oh my God, look at OSAT. And you jump right in with FOMO. You don't want to miss out. Here we go. Yeah, run, baby, run. Come on. This is it. This is what happens. Did it just halt? I think it halted. Not yet, but it will. There it is. Boom. Called the halt. Damn, I'm good at that. Woo. It halted on the way up to 1430. That's the ask on TOS, guys. The ask is 1430 on TOS. The bid's 1354. So let's see where it ends up. Damn, that was a good call. Good one today. Right off the bat. What with the voice? What voice? What are you talking about, bro? Come on, AMC, do something. Oh, I can't wait for Hedgie just to eat shit and die. Yep, that's literally what I want him to do. That's awesome. All right. Any questions? Any concerns? Anything? Anything? Ugh. As AMC eats my lunch and my dinner, doesn't leave me with anything to eat. Until one day, it will pay off my house. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Yep, that Alibaba news. Yes, sir. Good call, maybe. Bobby, boy, woo. Hey, man, the sun shines on a dog's ass once in a lifetime. If it does that, I can get something right here or there. We'll cover carbs negative yesterday. Well, I hope so. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't get to play with it because I don't have a margin account, so I have to wait 2 days for everything to freaking settle. Come on. Oh, yeah, be careful, bud. I mean, it's a long ways down from that 31, dude. Come on, open up. Let's you go. Let's you run. $15. Go, go, go. Remember, none of this is financial advice. If you guys are taking financial advice from a dummy, you guys are dummies. There's no financial advice here. It's just entertainment. You know, this face was made for entertainment. Oh. Dude, AMC's just, it's killing me, man. I even told my wife, I said, don't be mad, but right now I just keep losing in AMC. Right now I'm losing. It'll go back up, but right now I'm losing. Don't look at the account. Don't look at it. All right, come on, Osset, Wakey, Eggs and Bakey, Rise and Shine, $15. Let's go. There it is, 1428, 1428, 1430, 1449, 1458, 1466. Come on, hit $15. Oh, so close. Come on, baby, you can do it. Come on. There you go, 1456. Oh, you're gonna hit a new high? Come on, you can do it. You have good news. You have good news. Look at all these people wanting to sell 15, 15, 15, 14, 7. Oh, excuse me. 1485. Let's go, baby. Come on. So close, Bobby. So close. Did you sell? Tell me you sold. Now it halted down, guys. Careful. Tell me you sold, Bobby. Got my fingers crossed for you, bro. BLIN is putting some work in as well now. Yeah. Oh man, it halted on the way down. What do you mean, Mo? How's AMC tricking us? Do tell, my friend. God, Bobby, I sure hope you got out of it. That was a good run. Up 94%. Yeah. All right. So that's where we're at there. AMC's chilling. Well, thanks for joining, guys. I appreciate it. Mo Billy? Mo Billy. Who else is in here? Let's see. All right, I'm gonna throw this up real quick. There's all the stuff you can follow us on. Okay, hit that subscribe, hit that bell. You'll know when I'm on. You'll know when Eddie's on, and yeah, Eddie's gonna start doing some live streams at some point here soon, so you can see us there. Hey, look at AMC 4136. AMC's going for a little run. Let's put it in the spotlight. Let's do that. I like AMC doing that. Let's go, baby. Let's go, AMC to the frickin' moon. Frickin' what? Frickin' moon. Frickin' who? Come on, AMC. You can do better than that. I swear to God, Eddie, if you don't stop sending me middle fingers, dude, I'm gonna start thinking something. Let's go, AMC. All right, good. So it's hitting resistance right there. 4165. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, come on, 42 bucks. Let's go, AMC. Can you do it for me? 42 bucks. Here we go. Rockets armed. Let's go, baby. I like that. That was a nice little run. Oh gosh, I keep doing that. Sorry, guys. My bad. What happened? What had happened was... There we go. All right. Good job, AMC. Come on, stay up, stay up. All right. Let's get it out of the spotlight and put some other charts up here. Oh, it unhalted. OSAT unhalted. It's at 12.612. Okay. Alright. It's going to play around a little bit. That's cool. Bobby, are you still in it, dude? I'm just curious. I'm curious. Yep, that's fun. Yep, that's fun. I can't wait to sell you, you piece of crap. See, guys, that's why it's not financial advice, you know? I got stuck in that when I wasn't paying attention. Got stuck in that one, didn't follow my own rules, got greedy, and there you have it. You get stuck in a beast like this, and you're down $557 since you opened the position. That's what happens. Happens sometimes. It's okay. I like to call it as a learning experience. It's a learning experience. It's paying your dues, your tuition. Oof. Set, trying to make it back up to 1354, 57, 59. Wait, yeah, 59. That's where I see resistance. 1359. Oh. You're awesome, Bobby. I appreciate you, man. I really do. And it's hard to get a channel up and running and, you know, having people watch you, especially if you know, you're a dumb ape. You know, I mean, it's just tough. So tempted just to cut my losses with ENTX as well. Oh, I still have a little bit of money to play with. I believe tomorrow. I think this should clear tomorrow, so I'll be able to play. Okay. Alright, shares available to borrow went up to 500,000, 66,000 in the money, expiring July 16th at 45 bucks. Check and see if there's anything going on. So at this time, I usually change this to 1,000,000. My volume on my scanner. See what it pulls up. Works is still hanging out. New. And SNDL just likes that 90 cent mark. What's let's see. Here, let me turn that off so you guys aren't staring at a chart. Let's see. Bobby says JHP Morgan is going to do some intraday margin calls on their prime clients that have had their portfolio lose value, something like that. Well, what was? Oh, hey, look at BLIN. It's pushing 951. High of the day for it. There it is, 973. Heck yeah. Good call there, Eddie. All right, 990. Yeah, so did you guys hear about, what was it? Wells Fargo? Yesterday, kind of doing pretty much the same thing. Banks are kind of doing some crazy things right now. What I bet it is, and I'm really betting on it, is that Michael Burry scared the daylights out of him with the new market crash information that he's got out there. He thinks meme stocks are going to crash, and everybody's going to lose all their money, and the bubble's going to burst. Come on, AMC, get back. All right, is it going to do a 3-bar play? Like a little bit more separation between these guys here. That'd be good. Right about here. A little more separation would be nice. Let's see. Bobby says National Cinemedia NCM, the largest cinemedia advertising network in the U.S., and Arena Data, a leading esports community aggregator, have entered into an exclusive esports advertising. T Lives. Yep. I saw that. Where did I see it? I saw it here somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. That's what I saw. Advertising and content monetization agreement to capitalize on the esports industry and culture phenomenon. As part of the new deal, NCM will have the exclusive right to sell advertising across Arena Data's ad-supported esports content and events in the United States, including in movie theaters, on streaming media, and in place-based locations, such as bars, restaurants, and family entertainment venues. NCM will also work with Arena Data to develop content licensing deals and create new spheres of distribution for its esports content and gaming events. Yeah, yeah, Bobby. No, no sarcasm there whatsoever, huh? Nice BLIN hit $9.99. Taking a break. Dog woke up. I'll let her in. Yes, sir. Yeah, they were actually, Wells Fargo was actually creating fake accounts. They got caught for that. What was that, like 2 years ago? Something, 3 years ago? I don't know, man. Time flies. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. They got caught creating fake bank accounts in their clients' names. Wells Fargo. All right, any tickers you guys want to look at? Anything? Come on, AMC, do something, baby. All right, let's see if any of the Reddit crew is saying anything. Let's cover this up right here. Uncarve is doing great, down to 18. I told you, man. I sold. It's a fire sale. Scary. Get out. Run. Run. From what you told me, you didn't have too big of a position in it, so that's pretty good, at least. Hey, so did you guys see that video of Conor McGregor like putting his finger in Poirier's glove? Did you guys see that video? Yeah, that was interesting, huh? All right. Yeah, so there's that JP Morgan warns hedge funds to expect intraday margin calls. It's good news. Good news. And I cannot wait. So this is somebody's live stream. Oh man, that's funny. Safe from panic selling today. Oh gosh. Oh, this thing's eating my lunch. It's still going. Make it stop. See, Bobby, that's how I feel. Like the way you feel about Carve, that's how I feel about ENTX. It's just eating my lunch, man. Just eating my lunch. Yeah, yeah. I know you are, man. You told me you were gonna deposit all your tendies in there from AMC. That's what I heard. Safe from panic selling. All right. All right. So this was an hour ago. What is this person talking about? Oh gosh, okay, simply prostitution. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, so this guy said, after hearing that JP Morgan will allegedly start to margin call hedge funds because they themselves can be margin called, I dusted off this old meme. Yo dog, I heard you like margin calls. So we put a margin call in your margin call. So you can margin call while you get margin called. I'm holding. They say it's 80% shorted. I'm going to trust in the chats. AMC ain't going now. Oh, nowhere till September. I'm hodling, dude. It's just it's hard. Are you talking about Carve? Talking about Carve? Carve has 80% short interest. Is that what you say? Oh yeah, Carve's got 53.06% short float. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I can't afford to just keep all my money in stocks that I'm gonna be holding because, you know, I like doing this too much. So yeah, so there's the short float on Carve right there. You guys can see that. Pretty. Alright, so there's that. Let's go back. Come on, AMC, knock your crap off. Get back to something I can actually look at. Alright. Alright, AMC at $39.99. Carved to the basement. Well, at least there's concrete in the basement most of the time, so that means it'll bounce. What is Eddie texting me now? Oh, and speak of the devil, Bing, Wells Fargo. I pulled all my money out of there when I sold my Voozy. I was not gonna play with Wells Fargo. All right. Alright, so this was posted. Oh yeah, I already read this. So Peter Hahn, yeah, CFA, this guy's going around today. His message is out there. Read it in the beginning of the video, or the beginning of this live stream. I love that. Marked safe for panic selling today. It's good. It's good. Alright, so this was posted 1 hour ago. Looks like somebody just writing something. I'm really easy at this stuff. This is just fun stuff to read and talk about. So let's see, so posted by you Jack Straw 1974 1 hour ago. Don't give up, AMC. I knew this play wouldn't be easy. You can't just make a few clicks, invest some dollars, and have it multiplied by factors of 1,000 overnight. The pain and suffering over the last few months is the cost of our future success. This is our battle. There are head games, price manipulation, FUD, missing opportunity costs are their weapons. We do not possess the fancy computers, the quants, or illegal practices, but we do possess a strong virtue, time, and have the law on our side. Well, I don't know about the law on our side because I don't know if you guys noticed, there hasn't really been a whole lot going on. I'm really surprised that there isn't like a class action lawsuit brewing for all the people that lost all their money, like, you know, AMC, and at the very beginning of all this, you know, them basically trying to get AMC to go bankrupt, GME to go bankrupt. You know, where was I? Anyways, law on our side. We are hardworking folks that saw an injustice, opportunity, and took the chance. Hold strong. Do not worry. We are winning. It will be well worth your time and patience. Thank you. All right. So this is true right here. It doesn't cost anything to hodl. It cost hedgies 2.8 billion in June to not close out their positions. No one is selling. No one is panicking. Apes together strong. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's make that money. Like I said, I posted this on TikTok. Yeah, I think I can actually play that on here. I can. Totally forgot. No, I'm putting all my non-profits from the best stock I own. Arf. Oh my gosh. Bobby. Oh, Bobby. All right. Yeah, here. God, I could put my TikTok up here. You guys can see one of my little TikTok videos I did the other day. So there's my TikTok. There's my followers and all that nonsense. But yeah, so I did this one here. Go ahead and quiet the music just so you can see the nonsense that I put up there. And bloop. All right, here you go. Hopefully it's not too loud. Did it again. Get used to that.
Apes, can you honestly tell me that
Oh, it needs to be louder. Needs to be louder.
Didn't sell at 72? What is the matter with you? Where's your head? Is this how trading stocks works for you? Because if it is, man, this is just a bad deal all the way through. Let's go, guys. Hedgie's playing games. It's fine. It's fine. Just buy the dips. Not financial advice, but you want to make some money? We're all holding for life-changing money here, guys. I mean, if I can't even say anything. I'm over this crap. Like, stop bitching about the stock going down. It's going to go down. It's going to go back up, too. You're not going to be bitching when it goes back up. You're going to be super happy, right? So let's go. Let's go, apes.
Oh, God.
Apes?
Yeah, so that's fun.
Can you honestly tell me that you're going to sell when you didn't sell at 70?
So yeah, so follow me on TikTok if you guys want. It's at JRocksStocks. And yeah, you'll get little inspiring things like that. You can always write me a comment or, send me a message, whatever. But yeah, mostly AMC stuff. The bear trap video, that's a pretty good video. It'll kind of explain to you, to the people that don't know, what a short squeeze really is and how it works. And yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna continue just looking at some people's stuff here. Let's upvote that because it's nice. It's good to see. Let's put some more music back on because, oof, gosh, tired. There we go. Waking up to another 4% drop in pre-market, like buying HODL. Yeah. And then, shit, here we go again. I'm serious, like right now, it's at 39 bucks. Oh, man. Some stressful times for some people that, just got into this and bought it at like 60 bucks. Think about those guys. The new Apes guys. You got to think about those guys. They're probably like, oh crap, like what do I do? Like I bought way too much because I'm a new ape and I don't know what I'm doing yet. And they probably bought way too much, kind of like I did right here. And this was just a here's something funny. So this one here, I bought too much. I bought 800 shares. What the hell am I thinking? Why? At $6.35. Just a bad move, bad monkey move. Look at this. Yeah, so I'm banking on it to bounce back to like 10 bucks. Whoop, went up, went down to like $3, up to $4.26, down to freaking $2.80, $4.09, and it's just doing the step pattern. And then it decided to finally make some, some new steps, some good steps. And up in here is where I bought. I was like, oh, cool, good pattern. Yeah, this looks good. Let's buy in. Well, so 635, right about there. And I felt like it was actually going to get up to like, I don't know, 8 again. And it didn't do it. So then I'm stuck in it. Losing 565 bucks now. I remember I had to go to work. I had to go to a meeting. I got to go to a meeting here at, today is Tuesday, so it's going to be, I think 9 o'clock, 8:45 or 9 o'clock. I got to be at a meeting. I usually show up at 8:45 anyways, because I can't ever remember which one it is. But yeah, bad move. They happen. So don't be scared. Enjoy your mistakes. I enjoy my mistakes. It teaches me not to be that dumb and freaking buy 800 shares of a $6 stock. Hell, I ain't rich. Shoot. All right. I like that. That's funny. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. This is inspirational. So this is posted by Change for a Dollar. Change for a Dollar. That's who this guy is. Alright, regarding AMC, if you're so anxious for the squeeze to happen already, and you can't find the patience to hold until the moon arrival, you don't deserve to be filthy rich with the rest of us. That's pretty true. I mean, but in other people's defense, some people don't have a ironclad stomach where they can afford to just dump that much money. But as I said before, if you can't afford to invest in AMC and lose every freaking cent of it, then you shouldn't be putting that money in there. Only put the money you can afford to put in there, and not be afraid to lose. Like, yes, I'm afraid to lose that, but this isn't my mortgage. This isn't my rent. This isn't, it's none of that. This is just money that I said, okay, I'm gonna invest it in my future. My future right now is AMC. So that being said, I'm gonna continue to read this guy's stuff. He says, "Bitch, this mother of all squeezes, weeks, months, even years, I can settle my nerves and hold with my real diamond hand apes until the inevitable happens. I'm not even entertained nor impressed anymore by the fighting the shorts are going to continue with until the AMC rocket land on moon." Oh, right? What is this, Bobby? 9 minutes. 9 minutes ago, hopefully go up. This is slowly bleeding down. This is from Yahoo Conversations. Very few recent traffic on ENTX. Are you trying to break my heart, Bobby? Is that what you're doing? You're trying to hurt me? Trying to break my heart? I'm okay. I'm okay. So you found that on Yahoo, huh? 9 minutes ago. Trying to break my heart. That's what he's doing. I know what you're doing, Bobby. I know. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, dude. AMC hit 39.49. That's the low of the day. And it's super sad and super scary. Yahoo. I don't even know why I'm clicking on finance. Stupid. Go Beetle. Alright. ENTX. I'm trying to make up for my great call on Carve. Bobby. Yeah, this was 15 days ago. I was super excited for it. I thought I was gonna do something. It didn't do anything. Oh man, oh man. Let's see what anything pop up here. See, I keep checking the news on it. Nothing. Not a thing. I don't know if I want to just cancel out my whole position in it, or if I just want to cut it in half. I don't know. Oh, man. I mean, think about it. So I have 800 shares at $6. 6 times 8. It's like, come on. It's a lot of money tied up in this stupid thing. I'd rather throw it around some other spots. Make up the money that AMC is costing me out of my account while I wait. For the hodling of the hodling. Hodling of the hodling. And oh man, AMC. To the moon, apes! To the moon! What are you guys doing today after you play with the stocks? Put in the comments. If you haven't already, hit the like, hit the follow, and share with your friends, guys, because sharing's caring. Like Bobby's been doing. Bobby's been doing great at that, man. Bobby's been a big help. Alright. Oh, hey, this guy brings up a good point. Blue Lightning 20, or Blue Lightning Z7. Here, I'll put it on this little thing so you can see it. There you go. Okay, so this guy says, I can this all day. Actually, I'm willing to hodl as long as it takes. Mike Burry, waited 2 years for the housing market collapse. Keith Gills waited over a year for GME to spike. I'm willing to wait as long as necessary for generational wealth. That's true. Apes need to have this mindset so hedge fund psychological warfare on the mind doesn't work. P.S. We need a new mantra besides buy, hodl. Get out of Robinhood, Webull, etc. We also need new memes and DD to prepare apes to hodl long. Super true. I'm super good with that one. Boop. Like that. I think that honestly, I think spreading the word and sharing and working together to just spread the word amongst other apes and then getting other people involved. I mean, right now, $39, that's a huge freaking discount. Right? I mean, I bought $10 ago. So a lot of apes bought. Hi, I was a dumb ape. At first, I bought nice and low, then I sold. And that was when it was at like $7. It went up to, I think, $9 or something like that. I sold. I bought back in at $9. Let it go all the way up to 13, sold. And then watched it go up. And then I've been holding. I'm a hodler. Hey, look, it took a little bounce. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Jackass. Speaking, what do you guys want me to cover? You guys got anything? Anything I should talk about, or any questions, or something a dumb ape could try to explain to people that might not know anything about it? Anybody? Anything? No? And I was actually contemplating that once this thing skyrockets, I think I'm going to do what everybody else is saying they're going to do. I think I'm going to get an AMC tattoo. Yes, I will. I think AMC is definitely gonna have a little spot on my arm somewhere. I got that one there. That's the Polish crest. I got a little wave there. I got my son here, and I've got USMC St. Michael and honor those who serve on my back. They'll definitely have a spot somewhere. In other news, Dodgers have stayed World Series favorites. They're plus 375, but odds for other ball clubs have shifted considerably for the latest odds. Go figure. I don't really do baseball too much. I don't watch it. Hey, look at that. AMC's trying to get back up a little bit. It's touching 40s again. All right. That's good. All right, AMC's trying to do a little bit of something. The other thing I say here, like, yes, they're working this. They're definitely trying to screw us here. But what I've been saying all along is, what if Like, what if this is just a ginormous bear trap as is? You know, they're thinking it's going down. They're thinking, you know, and I'm not talking about hedge funds. I'm talking about retail investors at the moment. I'm not talking about you and me because we're apes, we're hodling. But I'm talking about people that are buying puts on AMC to go down. You know, these are regular guys, but they can buy puts. But yeah, this is trapping them. They're thinking it's crashing now. They're thinking it's just a matter of time before it goes down. But how long can they participate in holding their positions? Because that costs them money. I don't know. I'd really love to see MC do something like real soon. A little something. Not even talking about a lot. Just a little. That's what the past 5 days have looked like. Days, 30 minutes. Let's make me go away real quick so I can show you. Okay, so this is 10-day, 30-minute chart. This is what's been going on for the past 10 days. Dropped to 38.76. Went back up to, whoops, there we go. So yeah, so dropped to 38.76 and it went up to 49.74, and then for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 days, for the past 4 days, it's been chilling, dropping down slowly, which is okay. It really is. Can't be mad at it. You know, even with good news, like we've been saying, fundamentals do not matter in this case. In this case, there's a lot of dark stuff happening. There's a lot of crap. There's a lot of FUD. Media's on board. CNBC's getting paid off. I mean, they're paying Motley Fool a ton to keep putting out bad news to get our heads off of AMC. You know, distractions, things like that. This is what they're doing. But if you take a look at the volume on every day, it's pretty much the same. Nice spike, drops down, does a little hippity dip there, and another hippity dip. Nice spike, does a hippity dip and another hippity dip. Nice spike, hippity dip and another hippity dip. You guys see that? You guys see the pattern in the volume? Computers, baby. That's what they're using. They're using computers. Ah, wow. Fun stuff. I mean, so this you know what guy right here. This you know what guy. He wrote 2 hours ago. He's very ambitious. I do like that he's ambitious. He wrote dark pool daily usage is first he said, you know what, we are alone on this fight. Dark pool usage is continuously growing. Yesterday alone was 70%, which is the highest, but it's been steadily averaging 60% for months now. How is that right at all? Come on, 70%, especially when buys to sells are 2 to 1. WTF, all our buys are dark pool and all the sells are exchange. That's manipulation. Where the heck is the enforcement? Fair and free is no longer an acceptable slogan to say. Dirty and bananas is the new slogan, I think. Sorry, guys. F the SEC. Why even have them go to work? Just stay home and watch Pornhub. Yeah. Pretty much, I guess. My commitment, once we MOAS, I will do what I can to help remove everyone from the SEC and start anew with individuals that will actually enforce laws and embed a system that is clear and obvious to all, the correct share count. Very ambitious, right? I'd say so. All right. I wonder when that's going to happen. I guess AMC is just going to kind of play around with the 40s all day today, and Bobby's going to watch his carve, and I'm going to watch my ENTX. Ah! All right, let's see. This guy has a thought about AMC. Let's see what he says. All right, so this guy says, and this is communication just 767. Alrighty, he says 800,000 plus or bust. When I go around commenting 800,000 plus or bust, I effing mean it. Or otherwise, I would say it. I wouldn't say it. AMC to me is a stock that is valued at 800,000 a share to me, or I will lose all my money fighting to get there. Hedge. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Hedge fucks will reap what they have sown. I promise you. This is their hardest hitting assault and their hardest attempt to psychologically get you to sell and run. The share price is fake as F, fake as fuck. The process is so simple. Buy and hodl. That's it. If in doubt, zoom out and look how far Apes have come. I couldn't be more proud of this community. Stay strong, stay fucking diamond handed, and bury these hedge fuckers 6 feet under. Bobby, are you effing kidding me, bro? You've been jumping back and forth between me and Matt Coors. Dude, I asked you like 5 times. I'm like, did you get out? Please tell me you got out. Please tell me you got out. What's it at? I don't even want to look. I'm afraid. Bubby. Where are we at? Ugh, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I didn't have any money in it. I told you, I don't have any money. Yes, of course. You got out. Thank you, dude. You scare the crap out of me sometimes, bro. You're probably laughing, aren't you? Laughing. You throw up tigers? Is that what you're gonna do? You gonna throw up tigers, bro? Some Reddit and some cat vids. Tigers, baby. Tigers. You gotta put up the little kitty cats. Those are all for you, Bobby. They're coming. They're coming. Come on, send it. Send it. Put some taggers in the chat for Bobby, ENTX, and Carve. Put some kitty cats in the chat. Let's go. Cat vids and and some Reddit and some cat vids. All right. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So where was I here? 6 feet under. Okay. None of this is ever financial advice, nor am I a financial advisor. I'm an ape who fights for a better tomorrow. We all do. Apes together strong, apes together strong. He says that a bunch of times. Okay, and then diamond hand, diamond hand. All right. Yep, perfect. We're not leaving. So this is how I look at it. And you guys could, obviously, you're going to do what you do. But I've gone on my TikTok. I've gone on Facebook. I've gone on a ton of different places. Just putting it out there, you know, hey, not financial advice, not financial advisor, doing this, watching AMC. We're here for a reason. There is a huge reason other than just making money in AMC. Would I sacrifice as much money as I've put into AMC just for the cause? Yeah. I mean, if I had the money, of course. Friggin' Bobby. That's funny, dude. Cheetos Puffs. Kind of makes me want some Cheetos. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what else we can find. Let's go ahead and boost that. Here we go. Perfect. Great. This one's great. This one's good. For the apes that are new to investing and bought in $60 plus, we will be back for you very soon. As they keep blatantly manipulating the price down and your emotions, buying more at these super discounted prices to bring your average down is the way. It's only a matter of time before you'll be seeing green again, with even more shares than before. Keep buying and hodling. If you can't buy more, just hodl. We'll pick you up as we scream past 60 soon. Not financial advice, because I am just a smooth-brained ape that loves the stock. There you go. I think that, I mean, all around, I think that's just the sentiment. We are all just here for each other. We're all trying to get this to do what we want it to do. You know, I feel so strongly towards AMC, just growing up as a kid, and a poor family, man. My family, we didn't have money, we didn't have anything. We moved here from Poland, lived in a 2-bedroom apartment with, I think, 2 other families, and yeah. My mom cleaned houses for a living. My dad eventually was installing satellite dishes. He was an electrician, and yeah, and it's crazy. Every time, like, I remember going and watching Home Alone with my dad. That was cool. See, those memories. Like, I got a picture of my kid. I took him to go see what is it? Pikachu Detective. That was great. Fed him up with tons of sugar, and he loved it, man. Kids, these memories that they're gonna have of the movies are gonna be completely different than what we've got. Some people might not even care about the movie theaters. They just want to stick it to Hedgie. That's fine too. I'm okay with that. But I have like, there's so much for me in AMC and like how I feel about it. I mean, I even kept my cup. Yes, now it's a prop. See, right there. And now I'm gonna turn my my cam back on because I turned it off. Hey, there I am. There's my cup. AMC fun. There you go. That's my cup. Keeping it. Mm-hmm. Where are we at? What are we doing? What are you guys doing? You guys watching anything else? What are you listening to? Anything fun? Anybody? Anybody? Bobby? Oh, for those of you that have just come on or just accidentally fell into the channel, I'm gonna have to find out. Somebody posted a comment asking how you switch on, or not switch on, but how you replenish your money in TD Ameritrade's mobile app, Thinkorswim. How you replenish money in the paper trading side, so the fake money. And I spent about 2 hours yesterday trying to figure it out, looking at TD Ameritrade's site, looking at YouTube videos, couldn't find it. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll make a video once I figure it out after my conversation with TD Ameritrade tonight. So I'm going to give them a call probably after my meeting, which is probably going to be around 10 o'clock today. And I'll figure it out and then I'll post that, because there's no buttons. You can't find any buttons on the mobile app. So, here to help as much as possible. Yeah, but I mean, it'd be much easier, like, because you could do it on Thinkorswim on the desktop. You can do it there, but you can't do it on your mobile app. So there's got to be a way, and it's just as simple as replenishing your account or adding money to your account, but not real money, obviously. And it only lets you go up in like 100,000. Who? He lost his 200,000. I don't know who, but yeah, maybe. I mean, dude, we can't. People treat it like it's just a video game and it's not real money, because it's not real money. But my recommendation to people that have a paper trading account is, instead of buying in 20,000 shares, which you can't afford right now if you're doing a paper trading account, start off with, hey, buy 50 shares and work on your indicators and make sure that they work out for you. That's what I recommend. And that way, when you're ready to switch over to an actual money account, then you're not doing stupid things like putting $200,000 in one stock. So there's that. Alright, so I don't see anything going on here. This thing is just crashing. OSAT is crashing. Carve is crashing. Oh, it already crashed. It dropped to 1758. Ew. Let's see. Let's take a look at my Lucy. It's not doing anything. Sold. Nothing. Biru. MDM. Nothing. What was it? T. Let's see. Ryan. 15. Okay. All right. We can deal with that. Oof. Told you guys, with MDIA, you're at 204,000, and You hardly touch it. Dude. See, I'm so good. I knew what you meant. Hardly touch it. Thinkorswim paper trading. It runs on its own now. Laugh out loud. Laugh out loud. Laugh out loud. I need to get back on it and practice options. Yeah, it's good for that too. I mean, it's just good to practice on the weekends, and it's the best. You're not worried about what's going on in the actual stock market, so you can play around a little bit. Try some different indicators. Try to learn a different strategy that might work better for you. Be the captain, bro. You want to be the captain. We all want to be the captain. And it's 7:49 already. Come on. AMC, do something. I'd love it just to kind of hang out at 45 for a little bit. Bring some hope back to some of these people that have definitely lost hope, and they're just kind of sitting there biting their nails. Because we rise together and we fall apart. We don't want to do that. We just want to keep rising together. And then every one of us will take our Lambos to the convention. What's going to be called? Apes. We can call it the jungle or the moon. The moon convention. Dude. The moon convention. Moon Apes convention. What do you think? Anybody? Bueller? Yeah, but look at this. MDIA. Oof. Told you guys, be careful with that one. Look at that. Oof. That is cray, yo. All right. Let's see. Wow. Excella is 181 million shares volume. Oof, look at that. Rocket ship. You guys remember this one? WNW? That was a fun one. You guys remember that? Huh? How about that? Look at that, guys. Went from freaking $7. And this is 180 days ago, so let's go back 1 day, 1 year. Look at this. So this was December 15th. Come on, computer, what's going on with you? 3 year, 1 day. That's all you got. Oh yeah, that's right. It was an IPO. That's totally spaced it. But do you guys, what you said? Carve is making it move. You're funny. Did I say that? Did I say that, Bobby? Did I say Carve is making a move? Yeah. Oh man, no, I didn't say that. But it is. I mean, it made a little bit of a move. It got back up from $17. Yeah. Uh-huh. But yes. Anyways, back to my point. So WNW. That was amazing. $160. When that opened up, oh god, that was so much fun. Bought 20 shares of it, made some money. And there was GLSI, I think it was. This is another crazy one. Look at that. Through the roof. I believe GLSI had cancer news or something back then. That's what happened there. But, and when you catch these runners, oh, it's amazing. There's, I think Lizzie was a runner too. If I recall, not a crazy runner, but I mean, $20 from $1.95. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm sick and tired of waiting for ENTX. Oh, so it's 7:55. I typically don't like to really sell anything until after 10:30. Just because 10:30 seems like news can come out and all that stuff. But for those of you that are new to my channel, please go ahead and visit me on all this stuff here. Where's my camera? There it is. What? Another neg loss? 500%? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, me selling ENTX? Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is, dude. I've been holding it for a while, and it's not doing much of anything, so... Fully transparent, Bobby. I'm not afraid to show my losses. I'm not afraid to show my wins. Yeah, another thing, and that brings me to another subject. So, for those of you that are like, oh my goodness, you make so much money in the stock market, you can't. You really can, but you lose a lot of money real fast too. You know, it's really good to jump in and jump out. We gotta pay for... Bro. Oh, you're funny. So yeah, I'm not gonna give away $500 all the time the way I've been. This is just one I got stuck in. You know, it's freaking just, it just sucks. Sometimes it happens. It is what it is. But then you have days where you make $600. You have days where you make $1,200, which on Lizzie I made a good killing. On GLSI I made a killing. On NW, and WNW I made I think WNW was the one that I made $1,200 on. I mean, that was in like just freaking minutes, really. So I've already made money on GME. You know, but you gotta keep learning. I think I've changed my indicators a couple times now. So I got into this indicator here, the one I showed you guys, with the slow and the fast simple moving average, which it works. Let's see GME. Let's see how it's doing. Okay, it went up a little. It's good. So it went up $10 and then came back. Okay, no big deal. But yeah, so what I was saying is you learn different indicators, you try different things. There's things that work better for you, there's things that work better for other people, and for some reason you don't get it. So I was doing this right here. Then I was using, where's it? Load studies. So I changed it to, let's see. So you've got all these. This is like a whole plethora of everything. It's like, oh dear God, that's a lot of stuff, right? That's just kind of over cluttered and it's a little too much. Well, I wouldn't use them all. I would go in here and like on my VWAP, I'd take away the upper band because I don't use that. Take away the lower band because I don't use that. Apply. Okay. So then you have in here, you have your SMA, you have the VWAP, you have your RSI, and then I put a line right down the middle at the RSI 50, and then you have your MACD. So this is what I was using before. As you notice, it's a little cluttered. It's quite a bit of shit. So yeah, I simpled it down just to the fast and the slow moving average. And I was actually even thinking of throwing the VWAP in there just to help me out with that a little bit. But yeah, there you have it. That's, you play around with this. So when you're in your paper trading, play around with different indicators. It'll help you out a lot. Speaking of helping out a lot, let's see where we're going here. Refresh. All right, and Stonko tracker is, we're still at 450,000 shares available to borrow. Calls in the money expiring July 16th. We are 66,000. So there you go. All right, good stuff. Good show. All right. So. And then you could always back test this stuff even while you're trading. I mean, just kind of look at it and go, well, you know, this indicator would have told me. So if this is GME, so let's jump out. Let's put AMC over here too. All right, so AMC on these indicators that I have set up here. Let's see if it would be right. I'll typically just use it during the day. I won't play with it too much in pre-market because pre-market is kind of all over the place. You never know what's going on. But if you were to take this and, hey, AMC is doing a little three bar play there, and now it's doing something else other than falling. Yay! Go AMC! All right, let's support AMC and put it on the big chart here. There's your AMC. Let's change that to the 1 minute, 1 day. There you go, and zoom in. All right, and then I'm going to change my studies here just so you can see how I like to backtest stuff while I'm doing it without trading, just to give you guys a little idea. So here's all those indicators I used before. I'll switch off this one. Whoopsies. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Hit OK. Alright, so you got your SMA. Let's see, what did I have it set at? 9. So you can use 9 or 14. 9's fine. Okay, so the way that this typically worked is using the MACD and the RSI. You use these indicators. You don't go 100% off of them, but you use them. So it's going up right now. It's under the VWAP, so I technically wouldn't jump in under VWAP because most your buying pressure and selling pressure is around VWAP. So it kind of let you know, like, hey, if it makes it over that, then it made it over the selling pressure, because this is your resistance. Your VWAP right there is acting as resistance when it's under it, support when it's above it. So right now, let's see if it acts like support. for AMC. MACD and RSI look okay. RSI got a little overbought right there. Then that little double top happened. See that little flat top there? Yeah. It scares me sometimes. Alright, so there you go. It's trying to act like support. Got that green candle. But see, I still wouldn't buy. Still stay out. Because I'm waiting for the SMA to cross the VWAP. Then I'm waiting for my MACD to be bright green. I'd usually wait for one or two bars in the bright green. Buy. And then scalp my profit. Any questions? Great. Here, we got some more crap news. AMC shares are trading lower amid continued profit taking following the stock's recent retail-driven surge. Gee, thanks, Benzinga. Really appreciate your commentary. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, my buddy and I were playing around with these indicators, and we noticed that like a 3-line strike, which is 3 red candles and then 1 bullish engulfing candle. Yeah, the market does look sad. But yeah, so we noticed that the 3-line strike works better above VWAP. The 3-bar play works better above VWAP. I'm so gleeful on taking up your losses. Talking up your losses, taking up your losses. I could use some assistance with my carve so I can move out on to something profitable. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, and see, so it did get up above VWAP. It got rejected just above it. Then it did a little flat top. And now it did did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. And the market looks so sad. More reason to help a friend. Seriously. Seriously. Alright, so let's look at my my little friend over here, ENTX. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Yeah. I think I'm gonna download a poop emoji and put it on this stock. All right. Oof. This thing's literally been slowly hurting me every day. Hasn't even moved. Zero volume. Yikes. AMC ain't going nowhere. The hedgies have her done. Hedgies have done their job for the week. They're always a couple days ahead of the tough days. It's true. Hedgies are doing a good job at keeping the price down. All right, well, so there you have it. There's a bunch of crap. All right, yeah. So it looks like that's where AMC is gonna be sitting. $40, up and down. Go back to my regular indicator here. Think that it being 8:10 now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day on the stream, guys. Gotta start getting ready for that meeting I gotta go to, and then I'll probably be running around a little bit. But hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out and hitting that like button. It's really cool of you guys. But Bobby, thanks for popping on, man, and I appreciate the info and the fun conversation about Carve and ENTX. Yep, definitely enjoy that. Oh, buddy. It's been fun. And, if there's something you guys want me to talk about, or if you need any clarity on anything, just put it in the comments. And I will get back to you as soon as I get the answer, if I don't have the answer. So we'll see you later. Thanks, buddy. Oh yeah, air conditioning's good now. It went out. We got it fixed. It's just a pain in the butt. I hope it stays fixed, Hey man, cool. Carve went up a whole $1. Let's put Carve up on the screen for Bobby, just to put it up here. Oh yeah, 1843. Did you average down, Bobby? All right, fellas. Have a great day. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, follow. I'll see you guys later.